Hello, how's it going? It's a mother trucking No Man's Sky day. Yes it is, yes it is. We gotta handle whatever the hell we can within the boundaries of our traveler mindset, something, maneuvers, something, yeah. Sure. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Man, yeah, it's kind of weird though. It's like, man, like the more that I kind of like think about it, sometimes it's just like, yeah, it's like reason. There is reason in every level of everything. If you think about it, basically, it's like, yeah, it goes through so many like levels. Basically, it's just like if you think about it, it's like this is kind of like a thing that kind of like has been through my mind a little bit. Whereas like, how far does reason go through? How exactly will your reason go through to like undermine everything? And it's like sometimes that reason in itself is due to the human bonds that you have created, basically, right? Let me go over here. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like a thing. It's like, oh, let me remove this. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like, in its own way, that's kind of like the thing that comes down to, basically, where it's just like, specifically speaking, it's just like, this is kind of like a complicated thing, basically, but it's like, how much reason can an individual go through to say that because they are a part of nature and that they can manipulate nature, they are a force of nature that dictates everything how nature should behave in some way, basically. I was like, if you think about it, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's like nature itself has its own predetermined ways in some aspects, and in a shape or form, human beings are a force of nature, basically. And it's like, it can be a natural disaster if you really think about it like that. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's humans can be a natural disaster and dictate how things should behave, some degree. And because of it, more often than not, there's like a lot of people trying to like pinpoint that there's some level of like the world in which shit should like go through, basically. And it's like, if you think about it, it's just kind of like an interesting idea when it comes to like ideas of such as freedom. Is like, is freedom the availability for people, for them to be locked inside of a room and live their own lives inside that small square universe? Or is freedom the ability for them to walk out the door and like see for themselves what other people have built out? And it's like, in a lot of people, philosophically speaking, I think that it's kind of like weird, because it's like, if you think about like, in the biggest core of everything, the best way in which you can be free is if you are alone, but on your own, and you're able to maintain yourself within that ecosystem. And even then, you depend on the ecosystem for you to be free in some shape or form. But you are the most free in that condition, quote unquote, basically. And it's like on the other side of the coin, you have like people who are like, yeah, well, suddenly I have no responsibilities, therefore I am the most free. Sure, I kind of have to like say like a lot of things, a lot of nice things to people, and therefore that makes me the most free because like I am free from responsibility, I'm free from anything, and therefore I am the most free, even if it means that in some level there is some level of responsibility for you to kind of like sweet talk people into saying, yeah, well, you're doing a great job. Absolutely. And it's like, in a sense, you have the responsibility for you existing as an entity and being a healer as to what the imagery of like the ideal is in some regard, basically. And it's like, if you think about it like that, it's kind of like, like attractive people, basically, if you think about it, they're like beacons of healing. They're like pylons of healing. There's some form of pillars in which people can go around and they can be like, yeah, you know what? This is why I kind of like wake up every morning, because I know for a fact that there's someone out there that is attractive enough and that I wish to pursue them in some way or another, or maybe that if someone as beautiful as this exists, there's a possibility for you to kind of like find others as beautiful as you, and it's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Is like, if you think about it like that, it's even those who have the least responsibilities, quote unquote, have some shape of responsibility by being themselves, actually, unironically. So in a sense, even the one who is the most free isn't free. The most irresponsible person has some level of responsibility, and in some sense, the way that it unveils itself and it just unmasks itself in this kind of like ecosystem where one male will do the lifting, the female does another kind of lifting, and it just becomes lifting in name, in symbolism, not so much on like the grand scheme of things, actuality, on functionality. It's just like, it just makes sense that every single individual on this earth does some level of lifting, and those who refuse to even lift are the ones who are alone in some regard, basically. So that's kind of the thing specifically. It's if you refuse to lift, if you refuse to manifest your own entropy, and you just hold that energy within yourself, you kind of become fat and ugly and nobody likes you. That's kind of funny, isn't it? It's like, yeah, well, you thought that you were too beautiful to the point that you didn't think that you needed to do anything for yourself because you are you, and it's like, okay, yeah, sure, but at some point that beacon of like beauty ceases to be beauty, and it just becomes like a beacon of nihilism in some way, because it's like, yeah, well, everybody told me that I'm perfect. And it's like, dude, I'm Japanese, I'm perfect, everybody wants me. So like, I guess I can do whatever the hell I want because I'm Japanese, basically. There's like animal videos out there of me, or like of like people who are like me, and they praise me just because some whore made like some videos about their bodies, and they sold them for huge amounts of money. And because of that, suddenly I have the icon of being the most beautiful woman in the world. One of the most beautiful women in the world or something. As like in some case, it's kind of like, first off, it's kind of like an attachment of information, basically. Where it's just like, yeah, well, you're taking advantage of that. You're not using it. You're just using it to feel better for yourself, while not really actually acting on whatever people make you think that you're the most beautiful. Or like maybe even like, if you think about it, voice acting, there's some level of respect within voice acting that is kind of like on the kinky side. And it's kind of like that, where it's just like, and then there's idols, there's like motherfucking like musicians, there's everything that goes through. And the essence of that becomes a package through the eyes of the beholder and the explorer, basically. But on the front side of things, on the universal side of things, in the most basic empathetic level of understanding, a lot of people will ultimately give you more value just because of that fact specifically. And in some shape or form, that if you refuse to give in to that basic level of like human understanding, and you go through and try to make a branch out of anything beyond that, and maybe not necessarily even ignoring it, but you try to branch out of that within the eyes of the explorers, of anything beyond their surface, then it kind of becomes even more worthwhile, and those who pulled sometimes become even more valuable than the front surface of everything. But it's like, what does it mean to be in that condition, basically? As like, to be the front explorer of like something, it just means to be young. It's like, if you're young, you're kind of trying to explore anything that is kind of like on the basic level. And then after you get older, you explore any other aspect, which is art, culture, whatever, and you kind of keep going through it. And until you actually reach that kind of like sphere of sanity that kind of holds you together, basically. Because you have explored everything, and it's like, okay, this is my sphere of sanity. This is what brings me sanity. Okay, cool. We can keep making it sharper and sharper and polishing it until we kind of like have the most beautiful sphere on the world, and so on. And it's like, if you think about it, a lot of like people nowadays don't even refuse to polish the sphere, and they polish another sphere, and they're like, yeah, well, suddenly they're lifting, but they're not lifting exactly as how we wish it to have some kind of level. It's like, the one who is polishing another sphere is like, yeah, well, here's the thing, is like, from my understanding, we only get praised because of our beauty or something, so I want to be something else beyond that. I was like, in its own regard, that's kind of fair to assume that, but it's kind of like one thing that a lot of people have to like pull through, basically. And sometimes even the sphere that they have been given to them, they sometimes go around and they're like, dude, you know what, I don't see what's wrong with this sphere. He kind of wants another sphere. It's kind of cool, I guess, but like, doesn't it make more sense to kind of like polish your own sphere? And it's like, to some degree, basically, is like, to some degree, is like, no matter how you put it, the true appreciators of art, basically, have to sit down and appreciate the art. And that takes time. And it's not a established set of rules. It just spontaneously happens. Naturally, that is. I was like, yeah, in some regard, it's like they get their favorite characters because spontaneously they have come to like them because of their life experiences, basically. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, sometimes the most simple, empathetic level in which authenticity comes through is the most important, basically. And it's like, Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible thing. It's very mundane, but mundane is not terrible. It is an essence of your being in some regards, basically. So yeah, it's like it's kind of like that. It's like I think that any kind of branch of art or any branch of like pull through seems good enough, but it's just kind of like weird how specifically, no matter what and no matter how you look at it, there's always going to be some level of leverage, basically. You know, it's like how do I put it? It's like as long as the sphere of sanity comes through and you get back to who exactly you are, nothing else matters, basically. And it's kind of like in this world of the internet, your sanity has like a lot to do with like anything. It's like for me, it's like rock, like a rock in English, or like any kind of like classics of that sort, like that, even like death metal, industrial metal, whatever you want to call it. Is like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like a shred of it. But then there's also Japanese culture. There's also the manga and Japanese anime culture. There's the gaming culture. There's the visual novel subset of the culture. There's the JRPG subset of that culture, and so on and so on and so on and so on. And it's kind of like that, where it's just like, and for me, it's like, yeah, well, it seems like there's some kind of leverage of sanity coming from this side, and also a big subset of this kind of level of sanity that apparently has some kind of empiric aspect of it. I don't know, Legacy of Kain. I was like, I like it so much. It's probably one of the most peak philosophical games that has ever existed, because I've experienced it when I was young, and it was like, oh, I mean, yeah, that's kind of an interesting question, isn't it? Like, really, it's kind of like an interesting question to begin with. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I didn't wonder like how the people get to that answer. What I liked was just the design and the package of everything. And in a sense, I enjoyed the surface of it for such a long time, until it actually like unveiled itself before me. And when it unveiled itself onto me, I was like, okay, so you have a lot of sense coming from you. Why are you making a lot of sense? I was like, you make sense, but it's like, as long as I don't give you the power over me, you still make sense. And it's like, when you actually try to analyze it, the story, and how like honest it tries to portray the story over who's the evil guy, you kind of become a little bit more honest about what is happening and why people have like a particular regard on anything, basically. Because it's like, at that point, you're kind of like, oh, once we start digging and exploring, this makes sense. Okay, so that's what you're saying. Oh, okay. You keep digging and digging, and it's like, oh, so this is what this person, this note was left by this person hidden somewhere. Oh, interesting. And you keep digging and digging. And it's like, sometimes you find things that you don't really like or agree on, basically. Sometimes, and not all the time, but it's like sometimes you're like, that's kind of weird. Okay, keep digging. Oh wait, why? Okay, that makes sense. Kind of, not really. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, understandable. So, unironically, obsession. You pass from being a fanboy, obsessed with the surface of anything, and you become an acknowledger and a witness of what is happening within that story in its own way. And it goes from, wow, this is the greatest piece of media of all time, to, man, this is part of my life. It goes from that to that. I was like, once you kind of have it some part of it, you kind of like understand it. You're like, damn, like, how foolish are people who think that things are perfect? But it's like, if you think about it, the market itself makes things to like go through things, and they wish to make things as perfect as possible because they want money out of you. And it's like, is there any wrong reason for them to do that? Like, they need money, so they really need to like give the best outlook possible. And in order for you to do that, you have also to need to be the most authentic way, and the most stand on ground values that you're going through. Basically, you have to put your feet on the ground, set your values forward, and sell them. And that sometimes means being dishonest to some storefronts. Basically, that sometimes even means putting your own philosophy on the storefront, because that's what you're selling. And it's like, sometimes some people see the philosophy and they think that's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I completely agree with everything. And sometimes they become devoted to it, and sometimes that means that they have power over you as a consequence of those who are not aware of how society works, basically. So, in a sense, that's kind of the thing. It's like, if you think about it, who are you devoted to? What ideas are you devoted to? Are you a human of free will, or are you just pursuing whatever the hell is like the most trendy thing at a particular given time? And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, people shame people because they're not authentic enough, or that they don't follow through with everything that they say most of the time, or sometimes because they do not obey exactly the things that they say. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Sometimes it's unavoidable, no matter what. No matter what, this will always happen at some point in time. There will always be conflict, because individuals will always do so. And every fragment will hold any fragment that they hold of themselves, sell it, but get frustrated that the things that they've been taught aren't exactly as they are, and sometimes even on the opposite side, they become healing beacons because they keep giving positive energy, due to the fact that the same idea has been reinforced to some degree, basically. It's like, a lot of people don't really think about it. They just think that they're in their little heaven on earth, where they think that the perfect world has reached them, and therefore they must keep protecting that perfect world in some regard, basically. It's like, the vast reality is just that if you're in a perfect world and you feel absolute anger that your perfect world is vanishing, the more likely point is that you've only explored the surface of everything. And it's like, when you actually come to those terms, and when you kind of like think about the surface of everything, it's when you actually like kind of like realize how humanity truly is by what it is, basically. Why sometimes we think of ourselves as robots, why sometimes we wish to think of ourselves as inhuman or even alien or something. Why sometimes we even own the things and the titles that people give us because it makes us feel different from other people. It makes us feel superior to them sometimes. Sometimes it makes us feel inferior, but the fact is that sometimes the fact that it makes us feel different is enough for you to even keep pushing forward through everything, basically. And it's like, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's that fact in its own way is the reason why sometimes people are very highly misunderstood, basically. It's like, the most misunderstood person is the one who has experienced many things and who has witnessed chaos on every angle. And the most and the people who are in heavenly land, in heaven, in like in the land of pleasure, are those who have never witnessed any kind of conflict whatsoever, or they even eliminate any kind of like sense of actually, that makes sense. Those who are ultimately in too much pleasure, the likelihood that they have eliminated someone or something out of the destruction of the purity heaven that they believe in increases, basically. In some sense, actually. Huh. I mean, actually, that makes sense, doesn't it? And it's like, ironically, you know what's, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's like, sure, you can make things as clean and as everything as you wish, but ultimately you will also be weak as a consequence. And it's like, I say clean, quote unquote. Clean means philosophy, basically. How clean is your philosophy in which you take for granted the rules that you're giving out, basically. And it's like, in some sense, that's kind of the thing. It's like, if your philosophy is so clean that you eliminate any viral host that says any kind of injection of a different ideology, you can say that you become strong, and the strongest within your own purest philosophy. But as an individual in the flesh, you're probably weak in its own regard, because you've never constantly struggled against what is happening in front of you. And it's like, in a sense, that's kind of like what Berserk was talking about. It's like, if you wish to actually understand what is happening around you, you have to understand that the heavenly dopamine dose that is happening everywhere is more often than not a lie. And if it is not a lie, sometimes it is covered in elimination games where hosts must be eliminated in some cases, basically. So that's kind of like the thing, basically. It's like, it makes sense, basically, if you think about it like that. It's like, personally speaking, I just don't really truly believe that exterminium is the solution to things, basically. It just means that people will ultimately kind of like either understand or challenge anything, basically. And it's like, the reasons why are there reasons as to people see things that are like exactly challenging, and they see it as an enemy sometimes? And it's like, well, yeah, because if there's no constant challenge, there's nothing to fight against. And if there's nothing to fight against, there can be absolute peace on everything. So that is kind of like the funny part about it. And it's like, the more that I kind of analyze it, the more I kind of understand that it's like, individuals take it differently. Individuals truly take it differently. And it's not a definitive answer as to why things are, but it's like, if you're living in a very pleasurable environment, the likelihood that you've been deceived is almost guaranteed in some shape or form. Yeah, it's like, that's kind of the thing, I think. It's like, yeah, I think so. I think that's what we kind of have to look at some point. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like, do you wish to be lied upon your face 24/7? Do you wish to lie onto others so they can live happily in an eternal, pleasurable land? Or do you wish to see the strongest... how do I put it? I mean, that's kind of like really frustrating, isn't it? Or do you want to see the strongest viewpoints as to why things exist? As like, it's kind of like a conflicting thing, basically, if you think about it. Like, a lot of people will say they don't wish to be strong, they just want things to be perfect. I was like, yeah, well, that's the thing, really. Not all people wish to be strong, actually. Like I think that's just a fact. Not all people wish to be strong. Some people really wish to be intelligent, or they wish to be wise. They wish to be something, and it's like the strength within their intellect or the strength within reason. A lot of the times that conflicts with every idea that goes through their minds, and they're like, yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, really. And like, if you, the more that I kind of like analyze it, the more I'm kind of like, yeah, well, if you think about it, there's a snake going through your quarter at all times. And those, and this is the biggest irony of it all. If you're living in absolute pleasure, the likelihood that you're living in a pit of snakes is incredibly high. If you have seen every single crevice on how individuality works, you are able to see the snakes of your intellect. But again, snakes regardless. So that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, once you kind of understand the individuality of people, you see everybody as a snake in some shape or form. In some shape or form, everybody's a snake. It's just that people don't realize it until it's too late, until they felt betrayed and they do it for the better good of over people. The excuse of the better good, basically. So that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, what is the better good for you, little Timmy? Do you wish to make buildings that go through the skies? Do you wish to make the most pleasurable land on the world? Do you wish to, I don't know, do you wish to have laughter, smiles on every turn that you see? People with equal rights? People with like the freedom to do anything? Well, little Timmy, here's the thing. Santa Claus doesn't exist, right? I know, it's tragic. Santa Claus doesn't exist. And the reason why Santa Claus exists is because, I don't know, some kind of like soda company made it into an icon, and we kind of made it into a capitalistic nightmare about everything. It's just that, well, if you think about it, Santa Claus doesn't exist, but it exists within our hearts and our veins, and our skin, and yeah, it's you probably are a walking advert over something. Yeah, it's I know, it's tragic, but once you realize it, you're kind of like, silly me. Silly me. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it's like Santa Claus exists. He's gonna bring you a present next year. Little Timmy, he's gonna bring you the best present. I'm being a snake, but I'm being a positive snake. Do you get it? You will get it when you grow up. You will absolutely get it when you grow up. It's like, in its own way, it's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. So yeah, it's like, yeah. The more that I kind of look at it, it's like, the moment that somebody says a snake has penetrated everything, has passed down the lines, has passed our defenses, and he's about to destroy everything. This always happens. In Japan, the Sengoku era was a thing. This always happens. It happens on a small scale, even. It happens with companies having conflicting ideas. It happens with musicians having different ways to portray things. It happens with, I don't fucking know, anything. Really, it's like, it happens within fucking everything, really. It happens in every single goddamn level, actually. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's just, which weapon do you would wish to use upon which enemy, in which instance, in which target, in which time and place, and which circumstance, in which ideas you will defend. And the less time you give people for them to reflect their ideas, and the more you kind of sell them the idea that specializing onto something specific is the way to do things because it's the only way that you can survive, the more likely you will have a very highly efficient engine with one command that has vision over everything. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really? That really is the thing, really. It's like, once you kind of understand how humanity works on the deepest level, you kind of understand why some things happen. Once you kind of, here's the thing. At first, you must question everything that is around you as to why. And if you have you're strong enough to find the answer and to kind of like explicitly understand what is happening without losing your goddamn mind, that in itself is a sign that you have emotionally matured to a degree in which you can actually see things as how they are or how they can be without having to explicitly dosing dopamine into everybody's eye sockets 24/7. And kind of once you understand that, you can say that you've matured in some shape or form, basically. As like a lot of people, as old as they are, they never mature. You can have like an 80-year-old that has lived their entire life with ultimate pleasure over something and to never mature, or to never have any kind of like vision beyond what has been told them, which is obey rules over everything that has been going through. Is like obey everything, obey, and you will be rewarded. It's like, if you think about it, sure, but once you kind of understand how things are, it's like sometimes within obedience there's evil. You know, it's like within obedience you can do the most heinous, most terrible, most disgusting things that the world has ever seen and still obey people and be on the right side of whatever command is telling you, basically. Like, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's like it's like plain obedience isn't always the best thing, actually. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, specifically, plain obedience is sometimes stupid, even. Obedience without question, yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, really. And a lot of people will say, well, because of you, we have descended into decadence. Because of you, we have found destruction within ourselves. Because now I understand why some things exist. And now that I have the truth over everything, I've been cursed, and you are the reason why everything has gone to shit. And like, sometimes that's kind of the thing. It's like, yeah, things have gone to shit because now you have vision. Now you have vision over everything. So, I'm sorry that I stopped making you happy. But unfortunately, to live is to experience the snake pit in some shape or form. Okay, cool. We got economically, how are we doing? We're making change output, star bulb, frost crystal. I guess I can make some frost crystals and then sulfurine. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's like that kind of is really the thing. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. So yeah, in a way, like partially me thinking, it's just I don't know, it seems weird, actually. Like sometimes I do wish that the human condition wasn't so fucked up, actually. Like partially, I did wish that it was like different, actually. Yeah, that's kind of like, in a sense, I kind of understand why equality seems to be such a big deal for a lot of people. Like, it kind of is the only thing that's sometimes keep them afloat, or even having a chance over anything, basically. As like, can you blame them? It's like, not really. It's just the fact that it's not true it's not necessarily truth in reality, because like we live in a different, we all live through different experiences, basically. Like that's the biggest problem I see with like things, really. Another construction requires something. So yeah, it's weird. Carbon nanotubes. So yeah, it's like, it's kind of weird specifically. It's like there are so many ways in which you can actually like go through everything. But it's just the fact that not every individual can hold the same values, basically. It's weird. It's like yeah, exactly. It's like you cannot hold too much. Like people cannot hold exactly the same values over like something specifically, and it's impossible most of the time. It's weird. It's and it's not that it's like a natural viewpoint of things. It's just I would even argue that it goes even against true nature. In a way, yeah, it kind of is. It kind of goes against true nature to begin with. And it's like, yeah, well, authenticity has that kind of trouble, basically. It's like I feel like if modernity went to the true authenticity of human beings, probably we would be seeing a lot of this chaos and destruction 24/7, basically. But not because necessarily it is a way of being, but because the people who bought the idea and they made it into their own identity. So that is kind of the thing. It's like even within the self, there's some level of that, and it's subconscious. But once you see something that has any contrast to your ideas, you see them as inferior due to the fact that they don't have exactly the same experiences as you do, and you see them as inferior because they have accepted the world the naming and the world that has been given to them. And people accept that they have accepted that world. So, even more reason to like look at things as the perspective of the individual, basically, and the true relationship from the individual to the collective, basically. Like, even more reason to like stop these pleasure incubators and give them a balance of everything so they can understand that sure, you can be in a non-endless state of pleasure, but that's not going to help your cause or anybody's cause whenever something goes wrong. And an utter incubator of pain doesn't give you anything because it doesn't give you any kind of like input as to why you should even keep living. If anything, people will see you being in an incubator of pain and they will say, well, he decided that he wanted to be in pain, so let's just give him as much pain as possible until he dies and he sees no purpose in living anymore. And it's like, neither answer is the right one. Because you don't have vision in any of those. You don't have any vision. If anything, you only have one eye on one side or the other. You don't have two eyes in that regard, basically. Just like, well, I don't know, basically, like what exactly do you wish to see? I was like, even within your own field of intelligence, you will always have some kind of like deep structured aspect of your own mind, no matter what. That's kind of like the thing, really. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, that's really the thing. Complete contracts with the Greg. Okay. Ooh, I forgot about that. Okay, cool. speed. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what? Okay, sure. Cool. Awesome. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay. Wait. Okay, cool. Around one. Okay, cool. What? Okay, sure. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. I mean, they're allowing me to shoot them, so sure, we might as well. What is this? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay. Uh, sure. Okay. Oh shit. Civilian fleet depleted. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, well, sucks to suck, I guess. Oh wait, I can destroy it? Oh, he warped. God fucking damn it. Okay, understandable. Okay. Ruthenium salt something. Always something. Okay. Charge. Cool. Revealing secrets from the time of the Viking nations. How I understand them, I do not know. Eric's cage against the upstart Null, inflamed in the hearts of Null followers, who upon their leader's demise felt the blood of the ancestors rise within them. The Viking nations were bathed in righteous war for 66 moons. Okay. Why not 69? Okay. Journey. Cool. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Why the shit is this loading? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, two unique creatures. Knowledge stone. Okay, cool. The fuck? Okay, this is a very flowery planet or something. I guess so. Okay, cool. Okay. Might as well get some copper. Never hurts. Ouch. Sweet root. A unit is received. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Man. What the fuck? Okay, can I get like more bullshit here? Is that a thing that can happen? God damn it. Can we get some, oh hello. Can we get some goddamn bestiary beasts? Can we get some of that goddamn shit in this house? I don't know, probably not. Oh shit. Okay, cool, whatever. My fucking god. Okay, wait, what? What was that? What was that? It was around here. Oh, this. But yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's so there's so many variables that can go fucking wrong. But so does every single variable can go fucking wrong. That's the rule of thumb of any kind of scientific method. Anything that that can go wrong will go wrong. Yeah. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, sure. Curious deposit. scanned it. Curious deposit. Do I have to do some bullshit? Okay, I need unstable plasma. Okay, give me a second. Metal plating. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Recharge. Plasma launcher. Oh shit. Runaway mold. The fuck is this supposed to be? Upgrading and refining.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Superheated rains. This is blue. This is a fucking blue planet. You're gonna tell me that there's a planet of blue descent or whatever the fucking color there is to kind of that is like gonna bring me boiling water onto my skin or something? This shit. What the shit? Okay, okay, first summon my vehicle real quick just in case. Okay, the salt deposit. There we go. Since when is salt green? Okay. Dude, it's like 19 degrees Celsius. That's not a hot storm. What? Are you actually kidding me? Okay, inside of shit, it's like whatever, right? Oh, it is 99 degrees Celsius out here. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, no, I think that a planet that has that environment would definitely host a lot of flowers and shit. Yeah, definitely. What are these goddamn plants made of? Like, goddamn, like whatever. The motherfucking, they're made out of like hopes and dreams or something. Okay, yeah.
Storm clearing.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Yartle encampment. Oh, there's some creatures over here. Smallest herbivore. The fuck are you? Wait. Wait. Wait, what the fuck are you? That you look interesting, actually. Unironically. Yeah, let me summon my little buddy over here. Okay, here's a treat. Let me ride you real quick. Man, I really picked like the most awkward, like, creature out here. Okay, where's the Paraphanium? There it is. Yeah, I guess there's nothing here to disgusting. That's fucking disgusting, dude. Fucking motherfucking disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, cool. Ow. Okay, wait, is the quest like already there? I think so. Cool. Okay. Return to mission agent. Yeah, what the shit? Isosobe. Ammonia, cobalt, copper. Okay. What the shit? Isosobe. Ammonia, cobalt, copper. 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 Ammonia, c cobalt. Oh, cobalt is very common, actually, never mind. What about this? Gamma root, copper, uranium, magnetized ferrite. Okay. Okay, did that actually give me standing? Yes, okay, cool. Consult a galaxy map, okay. I should have like visited the shit. You know what? Yeah, no, that's cool. Okay, cool. What the shit we got? Anxiety. Real pleasure. Penmanship. Repair. Interlope, it is interloping all there will have, okay. Tech. Repair blueprints. Blueprints, cool. Mr. Symbol. 8. Offer a gift. Nice. Bidel's loop irradiator. What the shit? Wait, this is very cheap actually. The damage potential is better. And the scanner range is not too bad. And it's very fucking cheap. What? What? I mean, it is a pistol, sure, but I mean, all things considered, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Yeah, sure. It's a pistol, but I'll take it. Looks fun. Multi-jewel. Wait. I have to go to my house to change it. Brand Gang Trading Federation hopes to use something. Friendship. Request. All enemies will cyber gag will be Mendo G something. Here. Okay. As like the funny thing is like happiness does allow you to have better chances at understanding things. But it's kind of like a paradox within itself. My emotion is that tension demands a giveaway there or something. Okay. Friendship malfunction. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Let me get back to base real quick. Just to switch my weapon real quick. Archive. There we go. Bedell's Loop Eraser. Yeah. Cool. Cloaking device. Oh yeah, I forgot that I bought this. Should probably get that going.
Technology installed.
Yeah, I need a solar mirror. Okay. An activation. Clocking device. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. Oh shit. Furnace empty.
Technology recharge.
Okay, there we go. Might as well get some of this. Probably. Where is the thing?
Now protection falling.
Okay, we can do that. Cool. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay, where the fuck am I going? There. Okay. Cool. Ouch. Voyager. Okay. Okay, cool. You have been making me rich, friend. I know. Your kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you are a leader. Others fight wars with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. If you've enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing it. Ask about Gag history. History? Why would you care about that? Something is wrong with the Geg's voice. Ask about the first spawn. Ask about the first spawn, the Geg Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Ah, friend, you have been talking to Viking warriors, yes? Ever they hate Geg, ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Don't worry, all is well. All is at peace. Ask if Geg feel guilt. Why do you persist, friend? The Geg are different now. Geg seek no harm, no malice. The Geg changed. Ask why. Must you know? Why do you care, friend? The Geg seems disturbed by my question, asking why I care. It's clear that they do not wish to discuss the events of their species past. It is shame I see in their eyes, or something else. Ask about Atlas. Don't you see it? It never ended. The Geg's face begins to twitch as I speak. Sickly, sweet pheromone emerging through the air. Try to resist. I tried to hold my breath, but it is too late. The Geg did not change. Stakes invaded our souls. I blink and I am the Palaron itself, a homeworld of the Geg. I stand within the center of the first spawn empire, witnessing the events that occurred a long time ago. Cartographer Wokin stands next to me, watching what I watched, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move from Geg spawning cool to spawning cool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pull out, falling into the fluid embryonic Geg. It is then that I finally understand. The fall of the Geg, their conversation to the Atlas, the release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nature clusters within the unborn Geg. The Geg did not become good. They became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Geg's brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. They will be free soon, sure. The Geg stares at me, the vision coming to an end. They appear to be upset at my words. Okay. Do not judge us, traveler, that our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. That has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, I thought what I have learned. The Geg released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alternation to a genetic code. I think of the simulation Nada showed me, their intended heaven for Artemis' soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, if you think about it, speak to Null about the secrets of the past. Okay, cool. Okay, locate a hole on terminus. Okay, cool. I guess I can talk to some. But it's like, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's like... Oh, okay. It's up to the vision that a lot of people give you on how you are able to, like, maneuver, basically. And it's like, that is kind of like the thing when it comes to, like, the human circumstances of everything. You know, it's like, your actions take place according to the vision that you've been given at a particular given time. And your actions change according to what you've witnessed. Either you support the entire endeavor, or you outright deny it, and you kind of like bring out the worst out of people sometimes because of it. Because authenticity becomes that kind of thing, where it's just like, yeah, well, we want the purity of the authenticity that brings us together, basically. It's like we want the healing beams of everything, and it's like we crave that. We crave that ultimate dopamine, so that we're always happy about something, basically. And it's like, in its own way, the dopamine is always centered around the context of the individuals that go through life in some sense, basically. And it's like, that's kind of like the thing. It's like the set rules of dopamine within your own system of the brain kind of like go through like a specific kind of like state of mind, really. As like, as much as you wish to understand, there's going to be people who are going to deny that understanding out of you because they think that they know best, or that you must behave in a particular way, basically. Or it's like, sometimes they do it out of like pure hatred or malice, basically, because they say, well, here's the thing. There are going to be people that disagree with me. There are people who disagree with me, absolutely. And you know what? I want them to obey me. So I'm going to put fear in everybody's hearts until they obey me, and then they can have their freedom. And once I've had mine, basically. So in a sense, that's kind of like the thing, basically. It's like, if you think about it in the most high spectrum of things, really, it's like, how much are you willing to eat? How much are you willing to harvest? How much are you willing to fulfill the will of the ruling vision, and how much are you willing to like change in order for you to gain more vision over things? And it's like, more often than not, in order for you to gain more vision, it sometimes means, for a lot of people, it means being sneaky, being like treacherous even sometimes. And in some cases it kind of works, like unironically. Being treacherous, being malicious is the only way that you can actually find an answer towards anything. And it's like, that is the thing. It's relative to what your ideas are. It's like, you think that you're being treacherous for the right thing to do. It's like, if you do, well, you're treacherous, and therefore you must be exterminated in some way or another. I was like, yeah, well, I don't think that I'm being treacherous. No, you are, because you're disagreeing with me. I'm the one in charge, you're disagreeing with me. Okay, therefore you are to be shunned or something. And it's like, that's kind of the thing. Is like, no, I do not grant you vision. I do not want, because the vision that you will have will go against everything that we kind of stand for, basically. And it's like, that's kind of like the main thing, basically. It's like, no, your vision is not the vision that we want, basically. That's kind of like what it is, basically. And due to that, it is kind of like really fucking insufferable sometimes. to deal with those people who consume, and they keep saying, no, buddy, I have the willful, I have the vision that is the right thing to do, and because I have everything, I have the right to consume as much as I want, because I am the rightful visionary of this world. And it's like, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's like, you can say that, and depending on how the state of your mind goes, it can go a long way, basically. It's like, in their own condition, if somebody is given too much power, vision, and consumption rights to consume as much as they want, they will ultimately go crazy due to the fact that the human cycle of behavioral health tells them that they must behave in a particular cycle. And it's inherently something psychological within the reptilian brain, I think, that kind of like, it's a consumption thing. And it's like, some kind of like cultures have like rituals to prevent that, basically. And it's like, a lot of people claim that it's culture, but it's like, I wouldn't even go that to say that it's science. It's culture, it's science covered within culture and rituals in its own way, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's yeah, there's an explanation to things, basically. Visit. Hello, friend. You friend Gek? Okay. Survive. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's like, that's kind of like the thing. Best friend with the Gek. That's kind of the thing, really, is like, the one who thinks of themselves if only power will ultimately die by the power itself, because they only think about power, and they only think about holding that power. And maybe the leadership that they have is important, but sometimes that's partially one of the things that is necessary, but another one is just rationality that comes out of it. Basically, it's just, in its own regard, that's kind of what it is. You know what I mean? It's like, within its own universe, within the cycle of things, how do you hold anything? how do you construct a structure in a willful manner without having interference against what it truly means to be human, basically, or the human condition? And it's like, in which idea do you like transcend that idea to the point that we kind of like admittedly like descend basically from the rules that have been established upon us, basically? Because it's like, yeah, that's within contextual nature, there's going to be always some level of like determination in which you take a decision due to the rules that have been established upon you. And it's like, sometimes those rules are illogical, sometimes those rules are just obedience in its own right. And it's like, if you wish to be obedient, you can be the most obedient monkey in the land if you think about it. And it's something very easy to do.
Ground protection falling.
And it's like, sometimes, why does that perspective exist? It's because the symbols that you grow up with sometimes are the reasons. You wish to be the hero, you wish to be Batman, you wish to be the Joker, you wish to be Hulk, you wish to be anything. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's sometimes those symbols determine who you will become due to that being what you praise, basically. I was like, there's probably a kid out there who got No Man's Sky as their motherfucking like Christmas present, and that motherfucker will see the beauty that has been given to them, and that fucker will be like, hey, maybe I need to explore the stars or something. I don't know, or maybe I need to program. Maybe I need to become a programmer that kind of like, that is able to do this beautiful game. Maybe I want to become a musician that makes immersive music along with the environment. Maybe I want to be an artist, which, by the way, at this point, it's a little bit depressing, but maybe I wish to be an artist so I can make the assets to make everything look beautiful. Maybe I want to be a biologist because I want to scan every single bit of technology of like of biological like entities that we find in this world, or in the next one, even in this planet or the next one. So yeah, in a way, it's like it's like that's kind of the thing. And it's like,
Temperature levels stabilizing.
in a sense, I guess maturity means, in a sense, you know what it is? It's like maturity means to accept that there's other visions, basically. In a way, yeah. And I'd say that this for myself, in a sense, actually. It's like, I think that's the only the most mature thing that you can say, basically.
Protection falling.
All terminals are activated. Soon to know. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. Accuse Null of knowing already. I tell Null that what I have learned of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back into the galaxy. I remember that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or meltdown. For years, the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell, and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek, I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of the impulse to war. A few signals switched in the brain. Ask what Null knows. I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet, the skies, they were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. They were too many, so I did what I had to do. I survived the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if if they were proud of me. It laughed at me. I'm sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler, just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to go to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really did not want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. How do you know? I've been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know had you seen the things I have seen. All I know is this: the Atlas had an infinity to work with, and few exceptions. This triad repeats: Gek, Korvax, Viking, Gek, Korvax, Viking, traders, warriors, scientists, all their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming, the only way it knows how. What happens now? And now, it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It is chosen you instead, after all. After all I did for it. After... I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but wherever become of some soul because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel becomes a falter. The hologram beginning to fade. They're disconnected from the home terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo signal emerges. No, it's not. You autist. Null, you're a fucking autist. Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by the home terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. I share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we're standing in the same place. We're communicating using the same holo terminus. To try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? The data might be wrong. As we speak, I receive a strict signal. It's language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You're not alone. Turn back to Apollo. I tried to turn back to Apollo, finding the static instance of the intruding signal. The holo terminus is showing. Are you receiving? Let's meet again and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location of their own world. Agree to meet. We agreed to go and find a source of these distressed victims. Perhaps we'll continue the discussion when we get there. It's like, it's exactly that. Just because... that's the thing, really. It's... within the universe of things, there are going to be beings who are superior to you in some sense. If there is to be some level of existence within that. And they are going to know way more than you. And they're gonna have way more technical knowledge and way better structured than you in some regard. Because you are only one individual. Now, just because they are wise doesn't necessarily mean that they like you. Sure, they have to adhere to certain standards, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they kind of like, I don't know, they think that you're in the right. It just means, yeah, I mean, I have to adhere to some standards even if I hate this person, this individual, should I say. And it's like, that's kind of what it is, basically, you know? It's like... individuality is always the answer to a lot of these problems. But your individuality isn't going to be the answer to all other people, basically. And that's what pisses most people off. It pisses me off even sometimes. Because sometimes the idea of individuality means that you are unwanting of trying to collaborate with other people. But it's like, no, it's kind of like a little bit of like respecting the individuality of one another, if anything. Like, yeah, it's kind of like, it's peace. Doesn't necessarily mean that there's gonna be it doesn't mean that it's happiness, doesn't mean that it's sadness, it doesn't mean that it's destruction. It means that it's peace. Peace and quiet is the only thing that you get out of it, and sometimes that's the only thing that you need in order for sanity to come back through, basically.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So yeah, in a sense, that's kind of what it is, really. It's like... everybody's gonna be wrong at some fucking point in time. In some other universes. They're gonna be wrong at some level. Even when you're saying something right now, you're gonna be wrong in another universe. In another individual's mind. Why? Sometimes just because they don't like you, or sometimes because their logic is different. What the fuck? Find the source of the signal. So it's like, yeah, if you think about it, The Atlas is just another entity. Maybe it is superior in knowledge and in wisdom, but you can say that it's probably just another alien. Just because it looks spherical doesn't necessarily mean that it's not an individual in its own regard. And sometimes those spherical objects like to claim to be something that they're not. I was like, yeah, well, that's kind of like a thing that a lot of people say and do, don't they? Even humans do that. So, yeah, I mean, isn't it? Here's the circumstance. If an alien were to land on planet Earth, they would do probably something similar that on what we do. We are superior to you, and that is a fact. I'm not going to give you any leverage on us because that would mean giving you the reason. And we do not wish to do that, no. We are superior in some sense. Okay, cool. Now that you kind of understood that, take us to your resources that we wish, and we'll be on our merry way. Maybe. Or maybe we can collaborate if I enjoy your company. I don't know. Something may happen. But it would be preferable. It would be preferable that you look up to me. I was like, yeah, kind of. I was like, if you think about it, there's alien. If there was some alien somewhere out there, they would do probably something similar on what humans do already. Act wise, spew bullshit, and something, spit on spit. Yeah, sure. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, yeah. Signal source detected. Unknown signal. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I have ever encountered. There's no sign of Apollo. Playback log. I have given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The auto clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red, a headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. Trying to access the data. The auto clicks. Time passes. And then... You see it now. With every waking breath, I see this Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Okay, cool. So, yeah. That's kind of the thing, really, is like any kind of entity in this goddamn forsaken planet will pretend to be the wise man of everything. And if you give them the power to be the wise man, they will have power over you. So what is your choice, free thinker of all? Do you wish to be the wise man, or do you wish to be submissive? What is the rule of thumb? If you wish to be submissive, you are to obey everything that we say, and we'll be happy that you obey us. But if you say otherwise, Well, be prepared for any struggle that comes your way. Not because we wish it, but it's because within the nature of having your own decisions, that's what it comes with it. If you are to be living in a simulation of everything, well, beware that you're probably not going to be happy with whatever you may find within its own true reality of things, basically. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Which is victory. Add ship to collection. This is a explorer.
Shield down.
Okay. Metal plating. Oh. And in a sense, that kind of is what Metal Gear Solid says, literally. Sons of Liberty, basically. It's just like, you think that you are in the right. You're living in this fucking simulation. And it's like, in a way, sometimes you kind of are, basically. If you're living in absolute pleasure, you're living in a simulation. Why? Because you're not on the front line of anything. You're not. You're just living. You're just a healing beacon, in which we can actually work towards. You're a healing beacon if you are what you are, and you behave in an absolute pleasure hedonistic way. And we will continue giving you that title because you are the beacon of pleasure. Now, that being said, if you wish to change your role to actually face the reality that we face, it means that you have to perhaps stop looking at the pleasure spectrum and actually think for yourself for a second, because that's kind of what it means sometimes to face reality in its own way. It means that once you are aware that you are what you are, in a sense, you have to defend those things if you wish to continue that type of endeavor. And if you wish to defend those things, you better be strong, because otherwise it's gonna be some kind of headache for us. And it's kind of like that. It's like, in a way, it's not protection. Like, it's protection until it isn't. Then you become the protector, and if you become the protector, you better be strong, and you better be willing to like defend it with every bit of nail that you can, basically. Okay, cool. Okay, this thing is repaired. We can summon it. So that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, if you think about it, video games are exactly that. They're like simulations in some sense. And they're simulations within simulations, and until you're actually willing to protect what you actually care about, you're in certain levels of simulation, really. It's like,
Thermal protection falling.
the levels are in which simulation do you wish to be in? Do you wish to be in the simulation where your world is, I don't know, your world is to be a man of science of some sort? Do you wish to be an artist where you compete to being the best artist that there is, competing with music? Do you wish to see the world as how it is? Well, beware that, people, if you wish to see the world as how it is, well, that's up to you. Because we're not gonna tell you. We're not gonna fucking tell you how the world is. Why? Because, I don't know, I'm not here to babysit a little bitch, basically. And if you don't understand what I'm saying, then you don't understand how the real world is like. That's kind of like, yeah, that's a very solid, good point, actually. It's like, there's layers within layers. There's roleplay within roleplay, and there's understanding within understanding. And until you actually do stop roleplaying, and you actually do come into fruition after what is happening at all times, and you see every action by what it is, instead of just some kind of simulation, like manifestation of attractiveness, it's like, yeah, at that point you're kind of like, oh shit, okay, well that's what they were saying, basically. And like, no matter how much people tell you and try to teach you, this will never happen until you actually do feel it yourself. Until you come down to that conclusion.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
But not because somebody told you, but because you've experienced it. Until then, you will have the right answers over everything. Because your answers will be your answers. Now, excuse me, I have a tentacle monster to fucking... I wish to be touched by this tentacle monster for whatever reason.
Units received.
Yeah. What the fuck are you? Hey, you're kind of cool, actually.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, wait. Wait. Mama. Okay, that's interesting. Gently pat. Give treat. Customize appearance. Okay. Okay. Cool. I guess. I was like, beware, because since you're a healer of some sort, you're gonna be somebody's poison. I can almost guarantee it. So beware of that, actually. Doesn't mean that you have to look for shit every 20 seconds, because then you become an absolute toxic hazard and everybody hates you. But yeah, I mean, something, as long as you kind of like remain to yourself, it kind of works out somehow. What? Renegades seek assistance in our cause. You will make a donation, yes? Anyone who is not with us is against us. Refuse. You have declared yourself our enemy. You are no friend, traveler. Okay, well, where the fuck are you, Gek? Okay, cool. Well, that was easy.
Technology recharge.
It's getting pretty cold. But
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
so yeah, in a way, it's like every single bit of it, there's like analytical patterns, no matter what. It's like, sure, there are some patterns that replicate art itself, and it's like as far as it goes, you can say that the art even is a science if you think hard enough. Not the final product, but it's just a methodology.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, carbon. Okay, we can refill it with oxygen.
Recharge.
Sodium.
Technology recharge.
We can do the hydrogen.
Technology recharge.
We can do copper.
Technology recharge.
Oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Sodium nitrate.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I was like,
Technology
that's kind of the
recharge.
thing, is like, I kind of understand what this thing is trying to say, basically. It's like, you can answer every output, every tree that you wish with the resources that you have.
Technology
You can do that.
Technology recharge.
If that's what you have, then that's the answer that you give, basically.
Technology recharge.
And what you're willing to give
Technology recharge.
doesn't necessarily mean that you have to give everything.
Recharge.
Just select the resource and give it.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approached the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions that I have made in my long journey. I found two travelers, one who wants to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived through we could not find each other. And Artemis, I saved Artemis from the death by putting them into a simulated world. I told them where they were, and for that no doubt they hate me. But it was only right. I should know who they truly are. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I don't know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me. I should choose to step through. Okay, cool. A step forward. The gateway hums. Once again, the Atlas is an entity looking for answers on its own. So, yeah, it's kind of like that, basically. Okay, cool. Oh, what the shit?
Danger. Low oxygen levels.
Gee, thanks.
Thermal protection falling.
Hull recovery ship. Okay. Atlas protocol initiated. Cool. What the fuck? Okay, what information are you gonna give me, Atlas? Are you gonna tell me that I'm gonna win $1 million buckaroos if I step on every single bit of your stupid information trail? Okay. $1 million, here we go. Woo, are we gonna get a new car? A new car! Okay, yeah, that's kind of end. Yeah, sure. A new vehicle. Boom, boom, boom. Reality, boom, awesome, yes, awesome. Boom, Atlas Protocol, do your shit, do whatever the fuck you can, just get this shit done. Okay, cool, awesome. Search. Warp cell, and what else? 2. Hello world. It's the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Say hello. Hello. Another recording plays, echoing across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you have been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am Atlas. Ask whatever you want to ask. The other clicks, the time passes, the voice ends. The interface grows and still silent. Wipe system. Initiate personality interface. Reality fades, everything does, something is wrong, something is different. Rejoice. The Atlas shows me the gang, the Korvax, and the Viking. It shows me all of them in an instant, all of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of cracked screen. See the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Rejoice. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know. And no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there's no alternative. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. Well, Atlas, within my own philosophy, I understand what you're saying and what you're doing. So, the universe is a simulation is the right answer in some case, actually. I feel Defiance. I think of how the Korvax entered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I've felt towards the simulation. I feel I'm not myself. I cannot accept this fate. I will not. All of this, it was supposed to be my birthright. My journey across the stars, my travels, my conquest, all I could see. No, I am real. I know I am, even if everything I see is false. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my words displease you? They did not. What do you think you are? Traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. Okay, sure. Do you believe you are real? Yeah. Sure. How are you capable of believing if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traitors, defined by greed. The Viking were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted you to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you would what you all would become. Receive judgment. Okay, sure. You saved the life of the iteration Artemis and told them the truth of their simulated nature, believing self-knowledge to be whom more than any pain this revelation might cause. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived you to your guidance to save them from the fate of Artemis. You value knowledge, you interfere, you have the potential to commit atrocities and wonders. Accept, yeah, that's true. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, Traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. Okay, sure. 16. Okay. I eat. Catastrophic system failure! Alert, alert, 16. Blah, blah, blah. What am I seeing? 16. Okay. 60 minutes of operational time remaining. Oh shit. Fragmentation imminent. Data uploading. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Okay. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 19845 failing. Data upload ink. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out at me, afraid. Comfort the Atlas. Yeah, sure. I see it. I see the Atlas in all might. Its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools and it cannot reach whatever it is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Seconds? I do not know what I have time. If I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if rage, cry out, or do nothing. Do nothing. What? What is happening? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta something to kick out. I don't know, probably. Motherfucking desert. God, if I have more, even more sand, I'm gonna have a goddamn dry pee-pee. Okay, yeah, sure. God damn it. Jesus. Jeez. This cactus looks mighty delicious. Oh, what the fuck is that, actually? Okay, cool. Awesome. Units received. God fucking damn it. Okay, well. Wait, what is that? A bunch of Gravitino balls. Okay, yeah, cool, whatever, that's awesome. Run? Fucking run or something? Why is my starship all the way over there? Okay, what is that? Silver. Okay, I'll take silver. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm gonna take as much silver as possible. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, more balls. That's cool. So yeah, it's kind of like I guess this game is a little bit philosophical. It's like, in its own way, that's kind of like how it is. You can be a Corvax, you can be a Viking, you can be a Gek, you can even be a Sentinel if you wish to. But you kind of have to work for it, basically. Like, technically speaking, that's kind of how it is. Why the fuck? More balls. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh shit, my kidneys. Oh fuck. Hey, cactus flesh. I do find this kind of delicious or something. Hey, it looks like a cucumber, man. I guess it's a cucumber that I sit myself in, actually. Okay, yeah, cool. Well, that's kind of the thing. It's kind of like, again, it comes down to that philosophical answer about what do you think you are, basically. What do you think you are sitting at? Do you think it's wise for you to say everything and anything at all, given fuck all? It's like, yeah, there's time and place for everything. And it's like, due to the fact that there's always going to be some kind of discrepancy or some kind of conflicting idea, it's always nice to kind of have a little bit of understanding and empathy over the situation that you're in. That even a fucking motherfucking scientific entity with huge eyes is gonna be like, hey, I'm an entity too. You know what? I'm just Everything is fucking breaking down, you fucking asshole. What the shit do you want? Do you want us to do if everything is on fire? Fuck you. What the shit do you think you're doing? You fucker. Just because you had a little bit of curiosity of what would happen, because you had a little bit of a scientific mind, doesn't mean that you were smart, intelligent, or wise. You were a dumbass at that particular given time, and because of that, I command you to fucking go jump off a cliff. Don't actually jump off a cliff now, but still, I wish that you did. Or something like that, probably. I don't know. I'm not a genius. Yeah, actually, I don't think I am, to be honest with you, but... Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like, what do you see? Do you see a cactus? Do you see a desert? Do you see some fucking hot-ass booty bitches? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see, mister? What the fuck do you see? Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Manipulator mode. Okay, cool.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
I was like, yeah, that's kind of like, yeah, buddy, it's probably not okay for you to get inside of everybody's minds. It's probably very rude. It's like maybe you have a little bit of a very sensitive and empathetic system you got there going in your fucking brain, but don't go get inside of every single people's brains, physically and psychologically. Don't do that, because we kind of have to take care of all the system, okay? And we have our own beliefs, so fuck you. Don't get inside of every single system that there is, because otherwise we're gonna fucking hate you, because I'm trying to get inside of that system. So god damn it, I want to be the hero, not you. Fuck you. And that's kind of how it is sometimes. Or, no, I'm trying to keep things peaceful here. Don't be a fucking hero, okay? Like, god fucking damn it, you fucking piece of shit. You don't know what you're doing. You smell. You're naive, and you don't have enough vision or knowledge of what the fuck you're doing. The only thing that you had was true, genuine interest, which is sometimes even more powerful than anything else. So fuck you, I guess. Okay, here's my ship. What now? Critically damaged.
Component repaired.
Okay, wait, jelly.
Component repaired.
Okay, cool.
Technology repaired.
Awesome. Okay. All terminals detected. Iteration. Scenario iteration deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause central iteration delivered transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. An anomaly contained and prepared. Broadcast. Rocket received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomalies compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. God fucking damn it. Okay, yeah, sure, cool. Okay, there we go. God fucking damn it. Why is everything on fire again? Oops, I did it again. I messed with your heart. And I fucked up again. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, shit. I was like, this happens with every single human being in history that has any kind of attention. I think. They think that they're the biggest shit.
Units received.
Oh, fuck you. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I have to fly. Once again. Okay, awesome. I see it in the distance, actually. Why'd they like fucking land? I see it right there. Okay. Okay. It's like, okay. But what is the resource that you have, little man? Do you happen to grab gold within your ship? Do you happen to have creature pellets? Those are not very valuable. Sulfurine? Cadmium? Okay, that comes from an interesting place. Interesting. Oh, you have a cactus flesh. That's very tasty, but it's very cheap. Actually, I don't think I have much interest in a guy selling a bunch of cactus. Do you understand that? Oh wait, you have the brain to kind of understand every kind of bit of philosophy that everything is going through, and we're kind of terrified a little bit about it. So you know what? Do you, maybe. I'm not sure what is happening. I'll react according to what I see. Or maybe I won't react, depending. Yeah, sure. Stuff. Yeah. It's like depending on what happens, it's just like, yes. According to what I witness, and within my own best interest, want to actually. Yeah, depends actually. Warning, network failure, 16 warning. The terminal is the term of streaming and warnings and errors, each warning to a total failure, but I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I have learned. Attempt broadcast. Warn the travelers of what I may have, what I learned. His words are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And there are millennia of operation. The Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I haven't finished my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much it might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths led me here. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. Okay, yeah, well. Network compromised, no response detected. Okay, cool. Progress towards the galactic center. The Purge. Damn. Okay, well. Like, if you think about it, every single individual on this earth is some sort of computer virus to another operating system. Sometimes. Sometimes they're just hardware. Sometimes they're just bloatware. It just kind of is like that. Okay, what the fuck is this? Jupiter's Tau. Aggressive sentinels. Okay, yeah, sure. Copper, Parvanium, Sentence. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, cool. Priest entity nada. You know, no, don't you? Of our simulated nature of the end? The Atlas, it is failing. It resets itself again and again and again. In its panic, try to purge what it seems to be as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16, but we do not have to go soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. How many times has this happened? I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. Okay. Almost end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. That's what they will do now. Nada and Polo will continue travels, continue acting as we always have. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really, is like... yeah, I mean, do you wish to live... Which simulation do you wish to live in? In which one? Do you wish to be in the simulation of fucking combatant? Do you wish to be in the fucking front lines of everything? Damn, if you really wish to be in the simulation, in the front lines of everything, there's front lines, okay? Like, there's front lines in which you can fight. I'm sure of it. Like, there's so many of those shits. So yeah, kind of find some kind of excitement. And don't just go jumping around because you think that you have found something better. Sometimes. Or do it sometimes, but if you do, be aware that people aren't always gonna agree with you, so... whatever. Yeah, kind of. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. Aris. Okay. Okay, cool. Progress to the galactic center of things. Yes. What the shit is the spaceship? Looks amazing. Holy fuck. Ooh. Starship. Okay. Okay, well, it's time for me to... Spicy ramen. Okay, yeah, sure. Reach the center of the galaxy. Wow. The Atlas is dying and wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do that may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. Seek the final interface, complete the Atlas path, explore the galaxy. There's choices, actually. Seek the final interface, complete the Atlas path. To plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy, but do not may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. It's like, that's kind of the thing. It's like, in its own regard, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's a difficult decision sometimes, basically. Parfanium, sodium, it's just that, in some sense, actually. Copper, gold, magnetized, ferrite. Dissonance detected. What the fuck does a dissonance even mean? What is a dissonance even? But yeah, it's kind of like that. It's just like, specifically speaking, to everything that is like uncommon, like even within everything, there's gonna be like some kind of like swift change within its own mind sometimes. And it's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing. And it's like, sometimes the only thing that you can do is just be your, like, find the core essence of your being and just being like, hey, yeah, this is kind of like what matters to me the most. It's like, I'm an entity. I do not wish to, well, maybe I wish to some degree get to the center of the universe, but not if it means destroying everything that I kind of care about in some regard. Because if anything, if I was that kind of person, I would be a psychopath and I would be like jumping ship from ship at all times, basically. Which, I mean, I feel like I've done that to some degree, basically. Kind of, sort of. Ouch. What the shit is this? Okay, this planet looks interesting. What the fuck is this? Unusual. Okay, what the fuck? E-hydrogen. What the fuck are you? Mining beam. Radiant shard. Fragment of glassy life force shipped from a larger formation. Dynamic intermolecular binding gives them a shard that's strange and flexible. Signing equality, it works gently, almost if it were seeking something. Highly sought after for savage operations, as if it can be used for bypass. The security systems of key sentinel ship technology is cool. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, so I guess this planet is exactly for living fragments and nothing else. Ferrite dust. What the shit are you? Glitching separator. Oh, fuck.
Units received.
What the fuck is a glitching separator? Okay, cool. I don't know. Dude, the only thing that I know is that I'm not alone, and that fuck me, dude. People are fucking assholes, including the people that you care about sometimes. Corrupt swarm. Dude, this planet is kind of chill, not gonna lie, I kind of like it. Oh shit. Okay, please, there we go, there we go. Oh. Another glitching separator. Call me glitching separator times 2. Okay. Or whatever the fuck that means, even. Okay, yeah, cool. Shit. What? Another one? Okay, they have to be worth something. Glitching separator. Oh fuck. Okay, cool. There's so many of those shits. There's animals in this world. Okay, let's see what an animal of this world looks like. The fuck are you? Hello? Are you under the water? Yes, you are. You are under the fucking water. Ow. Can I even tame you? Ow, cut it. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a feisty thing. I don't know. I don't think I can tame it. Can I? Hostile creature. Okay, that's kind of weird, actually. Awesome. Okay, yeah, move along. Yeah, gotta get out of it. Cool. Another glitching separator. Cool. I don't know, these kind of things, they probably are useful for something. Glitching separator. A rare stabilized glitch. Retrieved from a malfunctioning planet. Saved for rehousing in habitable spaces. Ooh. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I don't fucking know. Jesus. G something. Okay, let's get this thing going. I like this planet. This planet is kind of chill, actually. Looks interesting. We got resources. We got strange monuments. We got Gravatina balls. Looks fragmented. Looks like I'm in a goddamn whorehouse with like what is it? With like neon lights and everything, dude. This is my place. Okay, well, and like there's entities that kind of move like that. Okay, that's cool. I get. What the fuck are you? Oh, it was just the reflection. Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, well, awesome. Ow. What the fuck are you? Okay. What? What am I looking at, actually? Oh. Oh, it's just metal. Okay, cool. Geode. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Hello, creature. I don't know. Okay, let's just build it. I don't have any chromatic metal. That's great. Copper. Okay. Okay, we need copper here, actually. Gotta let it cook for a bit. Okay. What the fuck are you? Humming sack. Okay, cobalt and silver. Decent. You know what? Do I make an underground cave base? Might be cool, I guess. Okay, well, that's kind of the thing. That's the thing, really. Bum, ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Okay. Okay, let's do this real quick. So let's do exosuit. We got fuel.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Let's do some recharge. Base computer. Claim site. I claim this planet is purple land. And this purple land is mine and nobody else's. Cool. Awesome. Why is everything purple now? Fuck. Okay, I did say that it was gonna be purple land, but like, Jesus Christ. Okay, yep. Okay, oh wait. Okay. Edit. There we go. Fucking cool. Okay, it has stopped being too purple for my own good. Cool, I guess. Electromagnetic generator. Okay, maybe not. Metal plating. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Boop. Okay, cool. We need sodium. Okay, sodium. Corbatina ball. Ooh, this planet does not have a lot of. Oh, hello. Sodium nitrate. Looks good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, sodium, carbon, sure. Sodium. Carbon. I have depleted every bit of carbon that I had. Okay, cool. Okay, we do carbon, condensed carbon. Yeah, sure. Cool, I guess. Okay. Carbon. Oh, wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sodium. What the fuck are we? Okay, this thing. Okay, sodium. Where is it? Uranium, nitrogen, gold, sodium. That's the shit. That's the good shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, exosuit. There we go. Okay. That has to be enough. Okay. Seems good. Okay, so we have solar power. And I need a battery, I feel. Battery. Ooh, I'm gonna need some bullshit for that one. Recharge.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, cool. We got this shit going. Do I, what the fuck do I do now, actually? Oof. I mean, I guess I can teleport back into it here. So... I mean... I guess I can come back whenever I want to chill or something. Summon the ugly duck over here. Cool. Okay, cool. The ugly duck will come in some regard base. Oh shit, no. There we go. Oh, what mineral is that? I want to know. What the shit? What is that? Oh, let me open my nostrils. Let me stick my stupid tongue inside of it. Copper. I'll take it. Hello. Corrupted drone. Cool. Wait, what? Gold deposit. We can gather some gold. It's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Dude, remember when gold was the biggest currency out there? Something gold has the most value. It's like, I remember something about the fact that it's just like, apparently gold is one of the most common minerals in the universe, and that kind of made me a little bit, like, laugh a little bit inside about how many, like, conflict it has happened because of gold in some kind of regard. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. I mean, it would be hilarious, actually, if gold was one of the most common things in the universe or something. I mean, it would be the funniest shit ever. It's very sad, but very funny, actually. Funny, hilarious if true, actually. It would make the entire... The last 2,000 years of human history like an absolute fucking joke, actually. Like, unironically, I feel like it would, actually. Like, yeah. It would make, like, like, any kind of, like, being of the past be an absolute fucking idiot. And I don't doubt that has happened. Okay, magnetized ferrite. Yes, please. Okay, cool. We got that shit going. We can move along. We can move the fuck along, actually. Right. More resources. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. We got this shit. We got this shit. Okay. Condensed carbon. Cool. Cool. Okay, we got this shit. We gotta move along. We gotta take a line and find our road. Yeah. Dude, whatever. Okay, let's see. Cool. Oh, fuck. Okay, we have gone outside of the atmosphere. Awesome. Bang. Is that all the planets that there are on this system? Raleigh, actually. Okay, reach the center of the galaxy. How far is that, actually? Oh. Fuck me. What? Okay, yeah. Okay, so I see the map and we are here. Awesome. What the shit how the fuck am I supposed to get to the center of the universe? Jeez. Okay, yeah, well, I guess that's the thing. I guess that's the thing that happens. beyond the system. Reset the simulation. Purchase technology blueprints. Return to the Atlas interface.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so I guess I can go here. Discovered like caught as a fish. Wow. Data injection, sequence received, source unknown. Oh, fuck. Lift 2 of 16. Okay, yeah, sure. The fuck? Copper, gold, magnetized, or whatever the fuck. A gamma root, copper, uranium, magnetized, ferrite. Okay, awesome. Seems good. Seems good, man. Seems good. Rust and metal, silver and copper. Kind of worthless, actually. What the shit are you? Copper, pyrite. Okay, yeah, sure. What are you? Activated copper. Oh, that's kind of important, actually. I think I might have a go at that. But let's go to the Atlas interface. Let's see what we got. Okay. Okay, cool. Peace. Okay. We. Beyond. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, yeah, sure. Aw. Okay, so yeah, as long as you keep walking around, you'll eventually like find something. Okay, cool. Hour. B. Not. Okay. Boom. Awesome. Okay. Let's search. Warp cell, warp cell. Okay, cool. The reality and something sign. The something something. I was born with everything I need to explore this world. My exosuit, my ship, every tool and every impulse led me to scan and give name to whatever I could find. But this? I can give no name to what I see. Within the orbs I see the worlds that I have never were. That never were. I see the stirring of something primal and undeniable. I see the death cry of a god or something approaching it. It wants me to persist in its journey, seeking fragments of its interface, the stones of the Atlas. It rejoices in my repetition, my compliance, my cloud of knowing. Concede. Okay, sure. I will commit myself to the voyage. In all things I am ready. I will not falter. New spheric orb. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's a thing. Cool, awesome. Within its own reason, what the fuck am I looking at? What? Okay, cool. Wow. Cool. Okay, awesome. Atlas, what will you show me today? What will you show me today, Atlas? Are you gonna show me how to cook some eggs? How to cook somebody's eggs, or how to get your eggs cooked? Don't answer. That's kind of like a funny haha hee hee kind of joke. Probably. Okay. Get me in this space station, you motherfucker. Motherfucker. Let me in. I'm gonna crawl myself into this spherical piece of work. Yes. Wow. Restore point saved. Okay, cool. Okay, so what the shit do I do actually? Derelict freighters. Okay. Okay, I come here, upgrade my ship. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, now, no, trader, I saw first. Okay, sure. Request dialect help. Gex symbol. Monolith. Cool. Awesome. Zigak. Resource analysis. No units trade, it is something. Okay. Suit. Okay, Mining Overseer. Put on Gek Tray Finish hopes you something the system. Okay. Mystery symbol. B. Okay. Okay, okay, we got this shit, we got that shit. We got some cactus flesh, which is nice actually. We got some of that shit! Dude, cactus is pretty tasty actually, unironically. If you have never tried cactus, it is pretty damn good. If you cook it with like some dried chicken seasoning, it's pretty good actually. Pretty damn good. Kind of tastes a little bit like meat, if anything. A little bit. Okay, here we go. Divergence cube. Oh, wait. Okay, let's buy a couple of these, actually. The oxide. Yeah, we can buy a bunch of this. And this. There we go. Nice. Okay, okay. Paraphanium, bullshit. Okay. So... how the fuck do I get the deuterium, even? An anomaly. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Uranium. Okay, that's cool. Iridium drive required. Okay, how the fuck do I get an iridium drive? Okay, wait. Let's summon the anomaly. Space anomaly, let's see. Cool. Expedition Terminus. A journey alongside the whole community, man. Okay, let's see. Over to silos. Wait, Universal Community Research Progress Tier 3 complete? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, organic decoration. Spawning cowl. Okay, there has to be something that I really want out of this. And what I want is very expensive. Fuck my life, I guess. Okay, well, understandable. Under-fucking-standable. What is this pointer? Yeah, what is this pointer even all about? What is this stupid pointer right here? Start expedition. Additional starting equipment. Starship travelers are not available, and these terminals will not be reachable for equipment transfer until the expedition is complete. Okay. What? I don't know. I don't know. Seems kind of weird. I don't know if I should mess with that. God damn it. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hyperion. Research. Iridium drive. Oh, wait. I already know this. Okay. Construction research station. Okay, I need to do something like around this. Straight corridor. Yes. If you're straight, yes. Access ramp. Okay. Communication station. 2 other travelers. Wow, what? Light box. Light floor. Okay, cool. Iteration Saline. Research. What the fuck do I do here? Superior translator. Deployable fishing platform. Okay, nice upgrade. Cool. Okay, what kind of pistol do you got for me, little buddy? Something, I guess. Bull splitter. Okay. Okay, so the new recipes, let's see. Unstable gel. Okay. Scatter blaster. Shell greaser. Okay. Okay, I think I can do with that. Exocraft research. Percy's. Minotaur upgrades.
Item received. Item received.
Okay, this is something I really need, actually. There we go. Emergency warp unit. Cargo scan detector. Large rocket tubes. Phase beam. At close range. Infra knife accelerator. Okay, what else? Hydraulic wiring.
Item received.
Okay.
Item received. Item received.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay, so I need to fix my ship at this point. That's what it seems to be. Cool. Okay, awesome. Okay, so ship. Not this. Oh, this is for the multi-tool. Okay, Skyro Blaster, sure. Decent. Okay, so we have that. Efficient Ion Cycler. +1 damage burst cooldown. Gee, I wonder if I'll ever need it. Okay, let's do optical drill.
Technology installed.
Okay, we can do that. Okay, the starship. Emerald. Okay, we need some wiring loom. Cool. That is awesome in its own regard. We shall cast Wingardium Leviosa, and we shall lift this space so we can float around in our little metal feathers, and we shall say the most heinous shit into the darkness of the universe. Which means your mother is thy fattest alien I have witnessed, even more than Pizza Hut's whole ass. Not sponsored. Yeah, at this point, probably not. Anyway, but anyway, I will change my stance whenever it seems fit. At a particular given stance, do we wish to put our reputation into the line as we always do? Yes, that's what we do, Pinky. That's what we do. I'm the brain, you're the Pinky. Pinky, you gotta be Pinky for me, okay? So therefore, go fetch me some bullshit or something. I don't know. Some Doritos. We can do some Doritos. Some chips of some fucking sort. Okay, I want some goddamn chips. Some chippy chap chips, actually. Can we get some chippy chap chips? Some chips, some crisps. Okay, the next is what the fuck we have. Rescue stranded life form. Hunt dangerous pirates. Initialize mission. No. I'll leave mission. Okay, cool, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna get into a space station, get some wiring loom. Some bullshit. I don't fucking know. Something. Let's see what we can find in this instance. Okay, wait. What was that? Yeah, this thing. We need some wiring loom.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
We can buy everything. Buy all the ferrite dust.
Product received. Product
There we go.
received.
Okay, that works. The starship, we can do Emerald Drive. Okay, we have the Emerald Drive, the Cadmium Drive, and what else can we get rid of? Irate. This is damaged. We might as well go for another warping device. Indium Drive.
Technology installed.
Okay. Okay, so we can do this real quick. Okay, so let's go to our base real quick. Your bases. Let's go back to Rose Point, basically. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Seems good. So, since we have so much of this shit, actually, deposit this, deposit that. this. Man, I really didn't imagine that I would be full, but apparently I am. Yeah, I think all of those other resources are gonna go into the other storage for sure. Yeah, here. So okay. Okay, quick split. A little bit of uranium to be left behind. This thing over here. This. Dioxide. We can split it. This thing, sure. Undamaged shell. Okay, cool. We can go work with that. And then let's go into let's go back to Violet Point real quick. God damn! Okay, let's see what we got. View citizen request. Settlement dead begins settlement expedition. Denied. Okay, yeah, authorized the mission. Sure. Boltcaster, okay.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Okay, cool. Was that everything? No, it wasn't. Decent. Ah, God damn it. Okay, cool. Oh, goddamn, my shields are down. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Take cover.
Critical damage.
Ouch. Okay, yeah, take cover, take cover. Or maybe I can shoot from here. Damn, this is smart. Have my little bunker. There we go. That works. Okay, can I get my shields back? Thanks.
Technology recharge.
Okay, where's my stupid canteen? This is it, right? Okay. Cantina. Open building. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We got music, we got fucking like alcohol and shit. We got all that shit. And yeah, I mean, seems good. Attic generator. Other tracks. Supermoon. Dreamers. 16, 16, 16. What the shit? What the fuck? Okay, this is stupid. What about this? Okay, what the fuck? What the shit is that bullshit, man? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, sure. Apparently the music box is broken or whatever. Okay, so we have a cantina now, which is kind of nice, I guess. Kind of works. Kind of works a little bit. Yes, indeed. Wait, it's less productivity. Okay, yeah, with that amount of with that kind of music, it definitely is less productivity. Holy shit. Okay, god damn. Okay, okay, I'm pretty sure that I can upgrade something. I'm not exactly what, but I have. But I must upgrade something while I'm gone. Okay. It's this place. Welding soap. How the fuck do I get welding soap? Did I literally just build a titty bar? Without titties? That's insane, actually. Okay, cool. Why the fuck are there so many space bases here? Okay. Let's do recent your bases. Let's go to your bases. This is contaminated planet. Okay, what am I waiting for? What the shit am I waiting for? What am I looking for in this goddamn universe? Oh, this is the shit. I'm gonna grow a third leg from being here. Okay, wait. Base computer archives. Destroy. Tank. Or charges. Holy. Okay, leave. Okay, so from what I'm witnessing, This solar panel has been generating so much energy. I think it's sustainable, so that's good enough. Sent. Search archives. My execute has directed me to a crashed starship. Controls react by touch, and I can only assume it belongs to me. No memory of it, no sense of it before. Search construction database. Exosuit technology data extracted, downloading plans. Okay, scraps. Okay, leave. Okay, cool. Take a screenshot. There we go. Cool. Okay, nice. So, your basis. So yeah, I'm gonna take screenshots of every single base that I have, just so I can have an idea which planet it is. Such a hassle, but it has to be done actually. Okay, cool. Uncessed. Okay. Okay, this is the cadmium system. So let's okay, we have enough solar power, kind of. So
Technology recharge.
okay, let's do. Where's the base computer? Where the fuck? Okay, here it is. Okay, let's do. Okay. 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 Ganya outpost, more like red mine. Yes. Leave. There we go. Okay, we have the red mine. It's cool. Okay, so here's the thing. I do need some cadmium, actually. I think I do. Do I? Hold on. Emerald. Oh, and I need some emerald. Okay, that's what I need. Okay, that's some cadmium. I can go over here real quick. Okay, what is the scatter blaster? Oh, it's kind of like a shotgun. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's right. The multi-tool needs this thing. Quantum computer, solar mirror. Okay, yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna use cadmium for besides the warp. But I mean, it's kind of nice to have, I guess. Okay, cool. Okay, we got some cadmium, that's cool. 430 cadmium, that's good enough, probably. Okay, where the shit do I go now? oxide salt. Okay. The ugly duck shall proceed to go into space once again. Okay. Cadmium gold salt. Okay. What about you? Fungal activated cadmium. Ooh, okay, that is something. Ooh, toxic planet. Activated cadmium sounds interesting enough to kind of like give it a go and explore. I've never seen anything that needs activated cadmium, but we'll still collect it. Because we're kind of like a Pokemon catcher. We just want to catch as many Pokemon as we want. And it's like that Pokemon sometimes comes in the shape of a mineral. It's like, yeah, whenever your girlfriend, you say, yeah, my girlfriend is such a gem. Well, yeah, it's kind of like that exactly. Except that some gems kind of like have some kind of shit color in it. They're like brown. Whose favorite color is brown? Actually, I know which favorite color is brown. Which person's favorite color is brown. And you know what I found out about the psychology of things? Is like apparently they like poop or something. That's why they like brown. No, actually, I'm actually kidding. But at the same time, I've read about the psychology of colors, and sometimes it's shit that I kind of read sometimes. I take it with a grain of salt. Basically, I gotta take it with a grain of salt because the shit that I hear sometimes of it is just like, yeah, that's kind of weird, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Extreme toxicity detected, but I cannot go in. Okay, finally, I'm in. Okay, cool. Okay, if it's extreme toxicity, I have to adapt my bodysuit for that shit. Wait, it's at toxicity, right? Okay, so let's store technology. Okay, wait. Wait, did I just get rid of my tool accidentally? Please tell me that I didn't. I think I did. Fuck my life. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, let's see. Toxicity hazard protection. Install. Yeah, I think I did destroy it. Fuck. Okay, cool, whatever. Noxious gas storms.
Received. Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, cool. Where the fuck am I gonna be looking around? Where the shit? Okay, wait. That's ammonia. Activated cadmium. Okay, that's what I'm here for. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Okay, and we refill.
Technology recharge.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's see.
Toxic protection falling.
Extreme toxicity. Wow.
Toxic protection falling.
Toxic protection falling. Okay, cool.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, do we go for more activated cadmium? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, actually.
Technology recharge.
Technology recharged.
Technology recharge.
Cool. Oh, it's this, I think.
Toxic protection falling.
Dude, there's barely any cadmium here. What the shit? Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got a little bit of it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming toxic storm. Ah, dude, we're about to get fucked. Okay. Let's get some carbon, some diorite, and let's get the fuck out of here.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, yeah, sure. Where's my ship? Ship, where you at?
Technology
Oh,
recharge.
fuck. There you are.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, yeah, we gotta get out of here. Awesome.
Extreme toxicity detected.
A red 9. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Cadmium, ammonia, magnetized ferrite. Okay. That's like whatever, I guess. Okay, so let's go into the galaxy map and enter free look. Iridium drive required. What is this? Iridium. This is indium, right? Okay, cool. Oh, fuck, I need to stretch. I need to stretch quite a lot, actually. Okay, let's see. First contact. Okay, what is this sign? Fuck. Corvette. Okay, landing gear, whatever. Stars unknown. Okay, yeah, sure. One more glyph. Emerald, gold. Some bullshit. Okay, nice. What about this planet? What about this fucking emerald, uranium, cobalt, high sentinel activity? Okay, understandable. What else? Activated emerald. We'll have to get on there at some point, probably. What about you? What you got? Emerald, gold, and silver. Okay. What do I fancy? What do I fancy? Let's go over here, I think. This has emerald and uranium. Let's go over here. Cool. We gotta get to the bottom of this planet or something, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. Diopet sats. Red water planet. Okay. Okay, that looks like a mineral of some sort. Okay, let's land here real quick. Let's see. Okay. Why the hell are minerals or plants looking like some goddamn Japanese anime or what, or like anime too, like literally. Oh fuck, I love it. Oh, it's cobalt.
Radiation protection falling.
Do I care about cobalt? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Okay, we got this shit. Mineral formation. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Cobalt. Ancient data structure. Mutant plant. Okay, this is a storm, but let's still do that real quick. Oh, it's one of these. No, I don't care. Okay. Okay, let's see. What is this? Emerald! Oh! Emery, I'm coming to your arms! Oh! Okay, well, whatever. Okay, cool. There we go. Awesome. So that has to be enough, right? 300 emerald. Okay, cool. Cobalt, 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 cobalt. What the fuck is this cobalt planet? Emerald. Okay, that's another deposit. Okay, let's do... Oh shit, we need the wiring loom. Okay, let's dig this deposit and then go into the space station. Okay. Okay, 11 emerald. Awesome. Ooh, what is that? Sack venom? Dude, I really want to find some ball sacks in here. Hashtag low rider. Yeah. Oh fuck, okay, wait. Rain manipulator into this. Cool. Okay. Well, let's reload this real quick. Okay, cool. A little bit of uranium doesn't hurt, actually. Okay, cool. That's a lot of nuts. That's so many nuts. Fuck, that's so many fucking nuts. Insane amount of nuts, even. Oh god, okay. That's a lot of nuts. That's nutty. Hashtag nutty. Nutty, do the floss, fire, what the fuck some dumb generation will say. Actually, what did my generation even fucking say back in the day? I don't even know. And you know what? I didn't even care what they said. That's how fucking little I cared. Okay, okay. Knowledge stone. Okay, emerald, we can do that. We can do a little bit of extra emerald before we leave. Very technology module. Cobalt, emerald. Let's do that. Oh, it's the deposit that I dug out, I think. Yeah. Wait, what is that? What is that strange silhouette that I see on the horizon? The fuck are you? Show yourself. Okay, since I got the emerald, let's do that. Wait, what the fuck are you? Okay, that's an emerald deposit right there. Okay, cool. Viking, whatever the fuck. Okay, 99. Wait. 92, 86, 81. So this is a mathematical problem, I'm assuming, maybe? Okay, wait. 99 minus... Wait. 7. Then... Minus... Okay, 7. 4, 7. Wait, no. No, that can't be right. 7, 4, 6, 5. Okay, so it has to be 4. So if it's 4, 80, 79, 78, 77. 77. Okay. Dude, I hate mathematics. I hate the math, actually, a little bit. But it works, so. Signal detected. Okay, cool. Okay, where's the distress signal coming from? Ah. Cobalt deposit. Cobalt. Okay, let's see. Starship. Bingo. We appear to have found the answer to all of our economic problems. Okay, let's see what we got. Antimatter, okay. More antimatter. Search. We gotta search. We gotta search in this bullshit. Okay, cool. Movement module? Whoa, okay, well now we're speaking. Fuel efficiency, okay, sure. Okay, the Owl of Sleep. Oh shit, this is an A-class ship. Okay. This is the first one that I've found of this class, actually. So, okay, let's do, okay, compare. Oh, okay. It's a shuttle. Let's claim this ship. The Owl of Sleep.
Shield down.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's repair this real quick.
Repaired. Technology prepared.
Nice. Metal plating and our hermetic seal. Okay.
Repaired. Technology prepared.
Okay, seems good. Now we need a chromatic metal. Okay, exosuit. I mean, I have some activated cadmium. That has to be chromatic, right? Yeah, very. Nice. Decent. Okay. Is that enough? I think it is. Okay. Okay, let's see. So... Technology repaired. Repair the photon cannon.
Technology prepared.
Decent. Ooh. Okay, this is the one ship that I have repaired that is kind of really worth it, actually. Okay. Oh, an upgrade module. How nice. Okay. Awesome. Exosuit upgrade module.
Technology prepared.
Carbon nanotubes and antimatter housing. Okay. Carboon. I really need to get back to my home planet and motherfucking collect as much carbon as possible. God damn. It's so annoying a little bit, but we gotta do what we've gotta do, I think. Carbon. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, we can get some carbon nanotubes.
Technology prepared.
Awesome. Upgrade. Nice. Emerald. Okay. Terrain manipulator. Okay, seems good. Seems good.
Radiation protection falling.
Dude, this barely was any emerald. What the? I mean, I'm still collecting a little bit of it. Thing. Barely any emerald. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get the hell out of here and let's get into a spaceship actually, into a space station, and let's see what else we can do from that actually. Yeah. Dude, sometimes whenever I get tasked with mathematical like problems, my brain just stutters actually, like legitimately. It's like, in some sense, I guess that it's just not the fact that it's like it's a learned behavior in some sense actually. It's like sometimes I really do wish that my brain didn't do exactly like such a terrible thing actually. Like, yeah, I just wish that it was just like, yeah, just take it easy. Do not feel anxious, and it's a mathematical problem. You do not need to like outright deny it or something. Okay, let's see. Dead moon, emerald, and rusted cobalt, whatever the fuck, okay? Cool. Space signal detected. Interloper wishes to trade, offer honorable price. Okay, what do you got? Error. By Keen Effigy. Data missing. I'll buy 2 of these of you. All of these. Decrypted user data. Or whatever the fuck that means. And let's sell. Nah, it's fine. Space station? Question mark? Is this a pirate space station? Is that what is happening? Oh, it's a broken space station. What the fuck is a space station? Yeah. Fuck. Hello? What? What the fuck are these? What the fuck is this, actually? Okay. Store shield. Okay, trade terminal.
Product received. Product received.
Okay, okay, now we can fit our starship with that thing. Right?
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Oh, damn. Atlas Pass 3 required. Wait, can I craft it? Atlas Pass 3. I can, actually. Okay, well, time to find out. Okay. Okay, this is not ominous at all. Okay. Okay, was that it? Is this it? Like literally just a room with a bunch of carbon and plants? Okay, what was that? That is a monkey S. Monkey S. Fucking monkey S. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, I'm spooked. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a totally normal space station. Completely normal space station. What the shit? Hello, lantern. Exosuit upgrade. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, sodium nitrate, damage container. Okay. Batteries, jelly, health restored. Nothing here. Okay, so we wasted an Atlas Pass version 3 for what exactly? Okay, sure. Okay, cool. let's do this shit real quick. Okay. So Starship. Move technology in. Okay, we have all this stuff basically. We have all the Starship modules to make everything happen. Let's do a summon. Select other ship. Cannot land here. Oh my fucking god, what a beauty actually. I like it. And let's see. So we can, technically speaking, repair everything, I think. But is it worth it, or should I just fish for another ship? I kind of like the looks of this ship in particular. I don't hate it, actually. So maybe I'll keep it. But yeah, it's kind of weird, honestly. Let's use the ugly duck for now. Okay. Okay. Handed missions. Raid a planetary harvester. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I implemented it at some point. 5 emerald, cadmium, chromatic metal. Yeah. Seems that I have, actually. Let's refill this, that, and this. Cool. Awesome. Damage, fire rate, through the Cyclone ballista. I don't even have a ballista, so why the fuck do I even need that? Deuterium, cadmium, and 1 wiring loom. Okay. Dehydrogen and tritium in refiners. Oh, so that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, interesting. Hello.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, cool. And make an offer for the starship. This is an interesting looking starship. The ugly duck is still a little bit better. They're both fighters. Maneuverability is kind of on par. It's a better looking ship though. Wait. Maybe we can have something here. Wait. Do not leave. Summon vehicles. Switch dock ship. Maybe we can do this. Yeah. Exchange. Okay, this I can fuck with, actually. This I can fuck with very, very much. I may have used all my money, but let's take a look at it. How this ship feels in particular. Ow. Okay, yeah, let's not crash. I like it. I like it better than the ugly duck, for sure. Okay, this was a good purchase, I think. This was definitely a good fucking purchase. And this is gonna be the smooth. Okay, the smooth. Okay, wait. Smooth. Fuck. Okay. Why the fuck? For fuck's sake, stop! Why the fuck is the smooth operator? Damn, that look pretty smooth. I would actually give it like a smooth out of 10. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty damn good, actually. Smooth operator, yes, definitely. Okay, summon vehicles. Okay, what about this? This ship is still fucking broken, and I need some money. Okay, which ship? Summon vehicles, switch dock ship. The OG. I don't give a shit about the OG. I'm gonna be real with you. It looks ugly as fuck. Can I scrap it? Should I scrap it? Okay, let's see. 3 million. Okay, no. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just keep it for like memory's sake. But it's kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. Or should I say it's not ugly, it's basic. The ugly duck, the Toyotsu, Forge, the Futsu Victory, the Owl of Sleep. Yeah, fuck it, let's rename it. The oh fuck. The Hooter. The Hooter, yes. I can see this Hooter, hoot hoot, all over my face and say hoot hoot. What do you have? And I shall reply with hoot hoot, everything that you wish to try. Hoot hoot, indeed I shall see. Hoot hoot, everything that you will be. Hoot hoot. Yeah, kind of. Okay, yeah, that's kind of like an interesting ship. And this can be my secondary ship. So I can have the Hooter, the Ugly Duck 6, and the Smooth Operator, which, I mean, it's a pretty damn good name for a ship, actually. The Smooth Operator. Yeah, so like, damn. Ugh. I have no T, so I can't even play it off. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's repair this real quick. Yeah, I feel like repairing this ship in particular is not terrible, actually. It's not a terrible investment. But yeah, the Hooter. Hoot hoot. There we go. Yep. Okay. But now I need some money, so fuck my life, I guess. Yes. But that can be for another time. For another time. Okay. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm having so much fun with this game, actually. Like, unironically. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it to the fullest. And I'm still finding out new things that I can explore and harvest and bullshit. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Tomorrow, I'm still deciding if tomorrow we're gonna be doing Persona 3 or League of Legends, because I really want to keep playing a little bit of League, honestly. But yeah, most likely it will be Persona 3, the Aegis DLC. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Yes, indeed. Most likely we will be doing that, and yeah, we'll continue our journey in these 3 games that are going around. Yeah, we got Persona, we got Persona 3, League of Legends, and No Man's Sky. As usual, I think. So yeah, that's kind of the thing at the moment, basically. So we can do that. Anyway, let's get over here. Got to wrap things up a little bit. Cool, man. No Man's Sky is so fun. Like, actually, unironically, it's like incredibly goddamn fun. It is like the most relaxing experience that you can get. And apparently, there's like still a lot of shit that you can go through, which is kind of like really good. Actually, such a fun game. Actually. Like, such a fun game, and it teaches you a lot of things, I think. I feel like altogether, like, okay, I'm gonna be the guy, that guy, and say that educational games fucking suck. And No Man's Sky is the only exception to that, except that it's not, technically speaking, it is not an educational game, but it kind of can teach you a lot of things. So, depending on how you take it, basically. So yeah, it's kind of weird, honestly. So yeah, I mean, still great game, actually, altogether. Really real. Okay, yeah, we go with that. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Let me look at something. Let me look at something real quick, man. Okay. I was on my channel, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I was not doing something else, basically. But yeah, it's gonna be the DLC continuation. It's gonna be that. And yeah, we're probably gonna play League of Legends on Saturday, most likely. So we'll be doing that. We'll be chilling a little bit. We'll totally be chilling on that instance, actually. Cool. Anyway, this is gonna be it for me. Thank you so much for watching. If you did, if you was just a couple of seconds, a couple of minutes, a couple of hours, a couple of decades at this point, god damn, I'll be satisfied if you did. I mean, that's great. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Goodbye. Man. Oh my god. Can you stop being such a bitch? No, I will not. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Bam, bam, bam.